claw. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. New York's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he stands tall in goal. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Florida's won the face-off deep in their own end. Taken by Forsling. And that's picked up by Smith. Takes it across the blue line. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Now a quick pass to Zibanejad. Denies him. He got all of it. Forsling's got it in the defensive end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. That's a double shot off the irons.
Verhaeghe's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed at the back end. Great reach with the poke check. Quick feed to Lafreniere. Fires it on net. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We're still scoreless. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Puck scooped up by Panarin. Florida's got it now. Oh, it's denied by Shesterkin.
Well, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease.
Trying to shake loose. He's clear. Oh, great defensive effort. His reflexes on display tonight. Tries to get it over to Boqvist. Quick shot. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. Boqvist got the puck near the back end. Moves it to Mikula. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. New York's got it in their own zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Shot! And kept that one out of the net. Sends it quickly to Boqvist. Oh, what a move! Puck goes off the glove. Into the attacking end. Takes a shot. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Kulikov's taking it from his own end. Line change. Puck grabbed by Hito. The Rangers carried along the wall. Nice stop by Bobrovsky. Pokes it away in his own end. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Rangers are going to serve 2 for tripping here. Florida sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Oh, what a save in front. And that's knocked away by Barkov. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Shot right in front. Can't get it to go. And the puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength. Big time stop.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
And that's poked away by Ekblad. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Lindgren's got it along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Nosek. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Blocker save and a good one by Shesterkin. Quick feed to Smith. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Florida's packing a ton of punch through the opening frame here, James. They're looking to carry that on towards the second period and through it. You know, this is a group that likes to possess the puck. The numbers are showing that they are. So it's now a matter of just punching through and putting the numbers up on the board.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Quick pass to Ekblad. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over! And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked up along the boards by Forsling. And he takes the pass. Sends it out front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Lindgren's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. New York won the draw. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you can see him shaking his head and arguing with the official, James, but they're not changing their mind. This is a penalty.
The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by the Frenier. Oh, and makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! Taken down, and the officials caught it. Comes up with the stop. Wow! No, it's in! It's in! Looked like he had it, but not the case. The Rangers finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
Lopez got it in the offensive zone. And the puck trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Feeds it over to Schmidt. On the attack along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. And that doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Slides by the check. Shot. Oh, look like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Takes that pass back at the point. Along the half wall with the puck. Denies him on the slapper. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Sabinishad. Shot! Glove save!
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Carries the puck up through center. Here's a shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Reinhardt's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a chance! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
They tied up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Florida's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Denies him! The Panthers will play it from the corner. Florida's at the line. Here's the chance. That goes off the post and stays out. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Oh, that's blocked. Looking. Oh, there's a hit. And some physicality here. by Trouba. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, glove save by Bobrovsky. Takes a shot. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
There's another consecutive save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
They've got numbers here. Puts it on net. From the place 99 made famous. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Rangers have it now. Kreider's got the puck through the neutral zone. New York's on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, great save. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. New York's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
And you know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. From one-point man to another. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's a hit right there. And they skated out of the danger zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Made the stop on the play. Slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick feed to Boquist. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Fires it. Oh, what a close save by Bobrovsky.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Moves into the slot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Rangers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. New York's ready to go on the attack. Taken by Hito. The Rangers looking against the half wall. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
New York's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get there.
He's in the clear! Broken up! Scores! Chris Kreider comes through!
Got to give some credit to the shooter here, James, for finding the hole, and that hole is low glove side. I think that the goaltender, he wants this one back.
Florida's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Mikola's going to play it against the half wall. One-time blast. Makes the save on the slapper. Lets it go. Makes the save again. Puck sent across the blue line. The Panthers glided along the line. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. New York's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Moves it along from the outside. Moves it along the wall. Quickly over to Forsland. Oh, what a save in front. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Panthers gain possession. Moves it to Greer. New York's got the puck here in the open ice.
The Rangers are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line have been real effective. I've been very impressed with them, James. And it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line, you know that you're finding a way to produce.
Great use of the stick at center by Ekblad. Oh, look at this. Knocks the puck loose. Pass to Trouba. Here's a chance, and he makes the save with ease. Turn that one aside.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Rangers weren't exactly playing with the puck on their stick for the majority of this one, but Niedermeyer, Stevens, and Brodeur. And the Devils ready to go. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he gets in front of that rocket. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Florida's in now. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Markstrom. Florida's got the puck at center. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Into the attacking area from the left side. Grabbed along the board by Verhaeghe. Quick pass to Barkov. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Takes the feed. Moves inside. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call. Forsling's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play. New Jersey's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
3 minutes, 57 seconds.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Takes it and looks ahead. Cuts to the paint. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Tries to get the puck to Nosen. And that's off a stick. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Devils squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Oh, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
From the left side, takes the pass. Can't maintain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Boqvist. Skates to the crease. Knocks the puck down with a stick. One-times it deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Here's a short pass to Hughes. Grabs it in his own end. And here's a pass to Bastian.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Oh, it seems like a little too sweet with that save. Too much traffic in the lane. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Florida's got the puck behind the net. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. The Devils move to the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Schmidt. And now he tries to get it across to Verhaeghe. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Hamilton. You'll need more than that to beat him. Tatar's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Holla. Look at the score! And they're loving it here in Newark tonight. The Devils must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by 1 here in the late goings of the first.
In their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And he denied that opportunity. Forsling's crossed the line and gained the zone. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. Slides it to Tatar. Moves it quickly over to Nosen. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, momentum, and the tide set turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
New Jersey's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stage of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supportive off the puck, and it's a reason why they've generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
Oh, great play to sidestep. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
Well, you said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Panthers have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. The Devils played along the boards. Busted stick on the play. These equipment managers got big budgets now there, Cheryl.
Well, they got big budgets, but it doesn't seem like they last, does it, James? I mean, look at that one. It just ricochets and snaps in two.
Crazy. Quick feed to Dylan. Here they come on the attack. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And he turns that one aside. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hischer. Blast from the point! Denies him with a save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Bobrovsky's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Puck scooped up by Mercer. And not much on that one. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Dishes it to Mercer. Feeds the puck to Bratt. Look at this. Denied by Bobrovsky. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, the reactionary save! Can't maintain possession after that hit. Sends it over to Forsling. Quick shot! Shuts him down. Angles it over to Hischer. Return pass. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. New Jersey's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Hughes wins it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a reaction. Moves it to Hughes. He got all of that one. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Shuts him down.
Markstrom's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Blocked in traffic.
Hughes is really showing his nose for the net and his tenacity around the puck. He stumbles and he's off balance. Listen, the puck is not in the perfect position to shoot, but he manages to corral it and still get it to the net. These are the types of efforts it takes to win big games.
Florida's gained possession along the boards. Moves around along the half wall. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Shot! Glove save and the play continues. Passes ahead from the right side. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves it to Foot. Takes a shot. Stopped with the blocker by Bobrovsky. Slides the puck over. Good stand-up hit. Looks to get the puck over to Foot. He says, let's get physical on that play. Turns him away. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And here's a shot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Pesci. Puck grab by Palat, and manages to clear the zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And he makes the save on that play.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And he dodges the poke check there. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Put up or shut up for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Panthers have a one-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you got to like the way they played through 40 minutes. I mean, they've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied.
Let's get the call.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Quick pass to Mercer. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Launch the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Devils will play it in their own end. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it over. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And he slides it quickly to Bastian. Across the line, down the left wall. That knocks it off the puck. Play rolls on. Picked up along the boards by Palat. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Puck picked up by Kachuk. Bennett's got it against the boards. Can't connect. And that's intercepted by Bastian. Sends a pass over. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Takes the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Gets in the lane with the body. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. Puck battle along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Moves the puck along the half wall. In close. Oh, what a stick save. There's another great save. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Across the blue line. Carries it. Passes it back to the point. Great save on the play. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. A critical draw here. Florida's got it and they're on the attack. No room for that one to get through. What a steal in his own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Right off the side of the net. Slides it up to Tatar. And he sidesteps the check there.
New Jersey's ahead in this game because of their layered approach, and you can only have a layered approach when you have three lines that are firing, and in particular the third line that is showing some great scoring depth here, producing, and the reason why they're in the lead.
Pesci's carrying it ahead, and he gets in front of that. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Pushes it across to Greer. Oh, look at this chance. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Gets it to the other point. Great forecheck by Reinhart. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Into the offensive end now. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Bobrovsky.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Florida's in transition. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Now over to Hughes. Taken by Meyer. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Through center. Rocks him on the play. Drives the puck away. Receives the pass. Handles the pass from the right wing. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke. And that brings an end to this one here this evening.
Sure, they certainly had to do the work in the offensive zone to get the win tonight.
Yeah, they had to earn everything.
are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Shot! And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Here they come on the attack. A roll from the point. Made that stop.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he keeps possession. Picking up some steam at center ice. New York's got the puck against the boards. Carolina's got the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Kreider stick handling in his own zone. Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Solid check to slow him down. Nice poke check. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Trouba's got it in the defensive end. Knocked away with the stick by Natchez. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Carolina's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Trouba's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Cooley. Feeds it to Miller. Sneaks by the poke check. From a tough angle. That's a textbook save by Anderson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, wow! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Denied by Shesterkin. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's blocked from someone in front. Hammers it on net. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Jones plays it now. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes a shot. That's blocked away. Handles the puck. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Burns. The Rangers have it now. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves it to Slavin. Takes the feed. Denies him with the save. New York's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Shakes himself free. And not much on that one. Quick pass to Kako. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Answers it with an even better save. Gains the zone on the left wing. The 360 with the puck. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Hurricanes have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Shot! Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Carolina's won it. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Chatfield's got the puck. Back to the blue line.
a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Shesterkin's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Shakes off the coverage. He's got a step. Hooked away. Wow, what a play.
Oh, this is a great poke check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting this. This is an element of surprise.
And now it's grabbed by Burns. Sends it ahead to Aho. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. That'll create some separation. Moves it on over to Smith. New York's going to play it from the corner. Handles the puck at the point. And there's the save. Passes it over to Svechnikov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Into the corner now. Now a quick pass to Miller. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Taken along the wall by Orlov. They've got the defense outnumbered. Heedle's got it through center. Excellent stick work on the play. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Natchez. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Coughs it up on the play. Great reach with the stick by Natchez. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Carolina's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second. What's jumping out for you here, Cheryl?
Well, their consistency, how they've been managing the puck. I mean, over half the game has been played here, and they have absolutely dominated in terms of possession.
Poked away by Roslovic. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Goes right to the crease. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. Hammers one from the point. Oh, what a glove save there. Here's a short pass to Brodzinski. Puck scooped up by Trouba. Nice feed from the right wing. Tap dances around the check. Chatfield's taking it from his own end. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Roslovic's going to play it from the back of the cage. Moves it quickly over to Burns. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Drury. Oh, that's a huge stop by Shesterkin.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Carolina's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Nice job tying up his opponent. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Hurricanes are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got a comfortable lead.
Here's the chance, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves the puck into the attacking area, and it banks off a stick in traffic. And he comes up with it. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck to his chest. Sends it down low. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3.
Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Drives to the paint! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Shesterkin!
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
The Rangers take it along the wall. Easy save by Anderson. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Slides it on over to Svechnikov. Loses the coverage there. And makes the routine save.
Shesterkin's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Feeds the puck over to Trouba. Quick feed to Panarin. Takes the pass. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Lays the body into that play. And now he passes it to Martinic. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Kick save. Oh, a great one at that. Moves it to Walker. Puck grabbed by Orlov. Launches it from the point. And that's blocked. And the puck's knocked loose. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. The Rangers have it now. Slides the puck across to Jones. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Orlov's getting called for tripping on the play. Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Makes a move in front. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Solid hit on the play. Quick pass to Stahl. And he takes the dish. Comes up with the stop. The Hurricanes have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Just here in the late stages of this frame, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. Trocheck's won a big draw in their own end. Jones works the puck in his own zone. What a stop! Carolina's got the puck. Sends it ahead to Fost. The Hurricanes played along the wing. And there's the save on the play. Look at this from an awkward spot. And another stop. Trocheck's got the puck along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Robinson. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, excellent playing goal there. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Carolina's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Aho's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Orlov. Takes the puck along the boards. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Puck picked up by Natchez. And he slides it quickly to Walker. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Look at this, the psycho game in full effect here. Here's the pass. Skates with it. And that's blocked. Penalty coming up. And we're going to get a stoppage in play. The Hurricanes win the draw. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And he can't hang on after that hit.
Kansas City to Colorado, but they have found a home in Jersey with multiple cups. The Devils have won the draw, and we are now underway. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You're taking a 2-minute minor.
New Jersey sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do. And this is an earned opportunity. They practice. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Mercer's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Kotkaniemi's won the draw and they're on the attack. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Quick shot! Too much congestion in front. Carolina's moving it up the ice. The Devils fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Devils have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, the top-rated power play in the league gets their first opportunity, and man, have they been waiting for this one.
Siegenthaler's lugging the puck. Good hit on the play. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes don't have time on their side with this power play running out. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Hurricanes win it. Scooped up along the wall by Burns. Big time stop there. Heischer's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Strong defensive effort. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
You have to be cooking your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Hurricanes will play the puck from behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Devils don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box. Carolina's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Drury's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Oh, he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Quick feed to Kotkaniemi. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed, and we are still tied. Oh, great read as he pokes it away.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world, and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Nice feed from the goaltender. Moves it to Drury. Shot! Comes up with a big-time glove save. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Textbook stop by Anderson. Feeds the puck across to Natchez. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point.
Hughes is about to get out of the box.
And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. And he takes the feed. And good last save. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. No goals yet to the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Hurricanes are fortunate that they're heading into the second period in a scoreless game, James. Still a chance to win it. But man, they got to manage the puck better. They need to communicate because they turned it over way too many times.
Answered the call there. Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Directed over to Aho. Broken up at center by Siegenthaler. The Hurricanes grab possession of the puck. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Odd man rush. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
And the shooter lines up. Here we go. Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, and you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. Denies him on the slapper. Tripped up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
New Jersey's won the draw. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. On their heels, trying to clear. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
And he slides it quickly to Pesci. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Devils gain possession. Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Quick pass to Meyer. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Natchez. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Svechnikov. Oh, what a save in front. Taken by Hamilton. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Oh, look at this. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Jarvis plays the puck. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Moves the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Handles the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Directs it on over to Meyer. Takes a shot, and he makes the save.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Rips it and rips it. into the offensive end up the middle. And somehow he hangs on. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Carolina's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Shot! Oh, what a save! Went in perfectly!
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender.
Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. Hollis won the faceoff. And he takes the feed. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Carolina's on the attack. Snaps it onto the net. Big save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Penalty coming up here.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Carolina's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. Brewery's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Hurricanes got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Denies him. He got all of it. Now a quick pass to Bratt. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Pushes it across to Mercer. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Yeischer. Here's a shot. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. They're going to keep things moving here. Great pressure in the offensive end by Hamilton. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. That opportunity is rejected. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dangles between his legs. And a great save.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
The Devils will play it in their own end. Good stand-up hit on the play. Myers been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there, and they got to do a job.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Well, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he puts it away to make the save. Through center along the wing. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Orlov. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Anderson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Hard hit, frees up the puck. Takes it across the blue line. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come on the attack. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Fost. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Great reach by Robinson. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a glove save by Markstrom. Tries to get the puck over to Dillon. Takes the feed. Makes the save. Fost stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Devils gain control of the puck. New Jersey's on the attack. Sends the pass down low. Into the corner, he takes the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Mercer. Puck scooped up by Aho. He might have a step here. He's in, all alone. Oh, what a save! This game has everything tonight. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Here in the later stages of this period, Carolina's got a one-goal lead. Off the draw, snakes around him. Puck grabbed by Black. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Heischer. Bratt's going to play it against the half wall. And that's blocked away. Slides it over with pace to Martinick. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Made the save on the play. Slides the puck ahead to Siegenthaler. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bratt. He got all of that hit. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Moves it to Palat. Hughes setting up against the wall. Carolina's got the puck now. Nietzsche's has it in the defensive end. Pesci's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Quick pass to Walker. Puts it on net. Routine glove stop by Markstrom. And he elects to play the puck. And now he passes up to Meyer. It's a 2-on-1. Shot! Oh, what a save! Time ticking away and he comes up big. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Carolina's ability to dictate
tonight as the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Shot! Oh, stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Verhaeghe's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends the pass over. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Sends a pass over. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Burns. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Big stop right there. Picked up along the boards by Burns. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Grabs it with the glove. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, my! Reinhardt's got it against the boards. Throws it on net from there. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Martinick. Florida's got it across the line. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Nietzsche plays it now. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Oh, off his mask!
That's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. That jolts off the mask. Maybe a little dizzy after that one.
Fires it! Great save by Anderson.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Oh, what a move! Denied by the blocker.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Carolina's loading the puck behind their own net. Taken along the wall by Roslovic. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick feed to Chatfield. Delayed penalty coming up here. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it to Robinson. Great read with the stick. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Running interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Puck funnel along the boards. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Roslovic. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. The Hurricanes fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Sends it over to Roslovic. Here's a chance. Reaches out and pokes it away. Quick pass to Reinhardt. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Here's a short pass to Roslovic. Fires it on net. Good save by Bobrovsky. And he moves it up to Rodriguez. Picked off in the offensive end. Big time stop there. And he's knocked off the puck there. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Textbook poke check by Walker. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes
loose. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. Verhaeghe's going to the box for tripping. Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly.
What a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Jarvis carries the puck in his own zone. Looks to pass it to Svechnikov. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. And he makes the save on that play. Tosses it on to Mikolaj. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Look at this. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. Shot. And that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Wicked blast! And that's broken up. 2-on-1, here we go! And he's going to hold up and look for options. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Beats the puck to Robinson. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Walker. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Makes the stop under pressure. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Nosek won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Made the stop on the play. Slides it across. Steps up with the block. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze now in the offensive end. Down the wing. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Florida's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Shot! Florida's got it in their own zone. And just a good old-fashioned solid body kick on the play. Turns him away. Roslovic's got it into offensive territory. Great poke by Carrier. Moves around along the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes the shot. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Slips by the check. Cutting to the slot. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw.
12 minutes, 29 seconds.
Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
And a strong effort on that play. The Panthers all alone.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here in the late going of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Deflected in front. Burns moves the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies that opportunity. Grabbed along the board by Kotkaniemi. here in the neutral zone. Tries to make a move. Hits a 2-on-1. Driving to the net. Oh, the rush. Scores. It's in. It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Taken by Edblad. Avoids the poke check. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Still has possession. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Robinson. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
It's been a seesaw tug of war through the first 2 periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Barkov's going to serve a pair for interference. Just wins it in the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a great save. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck shorthanded. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Takes the puck at the point. Roslovic's down in the offensive end.
Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Takes it at center. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And that skips out of the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Dishes it off. Denies him.
Anderson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Avoids the poke check. Florida's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Mikola's got it along the wing. Oh, lays out for the block. Wow. Here he is on the backhand. And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides the puck over to Kotkaniemi. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Look out. Shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Aho. Roslovic's got it in the offensive zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. They've got a 2-on-1. Slides it across. Passes again. And that goes off a body. Here's a shot. And he comes up with it. Poked away in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Verhaeghe. Knocked away. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And they win that draw at center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And he had an answer with that save. Florida's looking to break out. Here we go, odd-man rush. Oh, and there's a great save by Anderson.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And that's just out of reach. Strong defensive effort. Bobrovsky's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets it over to Rodriguez. Pass across to Tkachuk. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a shot! And he had the answer on that one. Kakaniemi's got it along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. On the attack along the boards. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. And he connects with the long bomb. Redirected off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Carrier. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Florida's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Kachuk. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Anderson. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Here's a shot. Oh, great glove save by Bobrovsky. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Aho's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Here's a sharp angle shot. Just a point to squeeze here on the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Verhaeghe. And he sidesteps the check here. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And that's broken up. Here's a shot. And he makes the easy save. Florida's gained possession along the boards. With the blast. Hammers it on net. Misses just up and over. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Panthers were outshot in this one, but you know what? They Glide into position for the opening draw. The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it to Verhaeghe. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. New York's got the puck in their own end. The Rangers take it along the wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. The Panthers going to work on offense. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
New York's got the puck along the boards. Puts it on net. Takes it right in the chest. Slides the puck over. And they cough it up at center. The Panthers gain possession. Scores! Oh, wow! What a finisher in close!
Well, it's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss.
The Panthers are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
From the point, scores!
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Misses wide. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Kachuk's crossed the line and gained the zone. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency.
He's got a step! Oh, what a save on the play!
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh, and he gets all of it with the great kick save on the play. That's not going to fool him. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Kulikov's lugging the puck. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Shot! Good stop by Bobrovsky. Kulikov's got it behind the cage. Quick pass to Nosek. And now it's grabbed by Entwistle. Gets the puck over to Greer. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Slides it diagonally to Vesey. Fires it! Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Hammers one! Oh, another great save right there! The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Late goings of this period. Florida's got a 2-0 lead. Heedles won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Across the line along the left wall. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Rangers get a hold of it. Feeds it on over to Cooley. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And a solid stop on the play there. The Rangers have it now. Here's a short pass to Hedel. Knocked away by Verhaeghe. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Oh, and he cracks it perfect in the offensive end. Picks up the puck. Fires it. That's blocked. Here's a save by Bobrovsky. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Florida's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason for that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. The Panthers gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Verhaeghe. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Stop that one. Takes off the coverage. Taken along the wall by Kreider. Handles the puck. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Makes the save. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. What a stop on the breakaway. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. And he serves it across to Forsling. The Panthers played along the wing. Sacrifices the body. Big time stop.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position. And once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. Oh, what a move. Moves it quickly over to Boquist. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. And that's deflected. Puck scooped up by Boquist. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Denies him with the save. New York's got possession of the puck. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Quick feed to Boquist. Denies the slapper. The Rangers will play it against the boards. Played big in the moment there. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Back to the point it goes. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Along the half wall with the puck. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the halfway mark of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Nosek won the faceoff. Puck grabbed by Schmidt. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a chance! Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop! Gets a blocker on it. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And the defenders take possession. Broken up by Schmidt. Puck picked up by Greer. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Jones. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he loses control here. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Moves it to Jones. Now a quick pass to Zibanejad. Quick shot. That's a textbook save by Bobrovsky. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Forsling's taking it from his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Drives it back to the blue line. And that goes off a player. He's got a little jump. All alone. Scores! Clinical. The Panthers come up with a clutch goal here late in the second period, and it is now 3-0.
Well, there's a different mindset around 3 versus 2, James. They've got to make sure that they don't take the foot off the gas, continue to stay aggressive and push.
to Carrick. Keeps a hold of the puck. Scrum along the boards. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
New York's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I've really liked their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
From behind the net. Kreider's got the puck. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Look at this. Passes it over. Here's a shot. Scores! Well, that's how you do it off the rush. Wow. Florida's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Locked in front. Picked up along the wall by Boquist. The Panthers gain the zone. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pokes away in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that shot dies in traffic. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Florida's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the 3rd. And off the draw, they win possession. And now it's grabbed by Kako. Makes some space. The Panthers have it behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. The Rangers are on the attack. New York's got the puck along the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Boquist. Florida's got the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Zibanejad's won a big draw on their own end. New York's in now. Scooped up along the wall by Zibanejad. Just wide. Looking to break out here on the power play. They go on the attack through center. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great... Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Truba's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Trocheck's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. New York's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Feeds it over. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Quick pass over to Schneider.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Works it across to Trocheck. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Poked away in the neutral zone by Trocheck. Florida's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Forsling. Circles back to center ice. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he takes the dish. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. And the score! Well, they've got something to build on here.
Well, it's certainly still a mountain to climb there, James, but at least they've taken their first step, and there's some signs of life here.
Florida's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Bokus. There's another for the hit parade. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. New York's got the puck. Kako stick handling in his own zone. The Rangers take it along the wall. And that goes off, pours off a body. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
Shuts him down.
Bobrovsky's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other
Trying to shake loose. He's clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Picked up along the boards by Kulikov. Florida's at the back end. Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
And that will... looking to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. The Panthers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Denied by the goaltender. Quick pass to Hischer. Here they are on the attack. Stops him cold. And that's intercepted by Hischer. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Denies him on the slapper. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Sneaks by the poke check. Stops him with the glove.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Hamilton's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice.
Hamilton's almost out of the box.
Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
But even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Look at the Savardian spinorama. Slides it across. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point and turns aside the slapper with ease. And now he moves it to Hughes. That goes wide. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Bastian. Here's a shot from the top. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Devils take possession after that neutral zone face-off. New Jersey's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Florida's got it in their own zone. Slides it across to Reinhart. The Panthers have it from the corner. Here's a shot! Too many bodies in the way. And a great read to turn that play aside. And that puck leaves the zone. Mikola's got it in the defensive end. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Oh, here we go. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Barkov's going to play it against the half wall. Makes the easy save with the glove. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, the Devils lead it 1-0. New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Dillon's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's poked away. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Right in the low slot. Off a stick and they can't connect. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he takes the feed. Jostled off the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Nemec. Carries the puck through the neutral zone.
Make a change, make a change.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. Moves it to the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Here he is, shot right in front. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Passes the puck over to Lopez. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down.
get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our...
Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Florida's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James. They haven't earned anything. Why? Because they haven't managed the puck. If you have the puck on your stick, you have to make a good, quick decision with it. They've turned it over way too many times.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. From center, they get into the attacking area. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Pass is over to Kachuk. The Panthers played along the boards. Pokes it away at his own end. The Devils have it against the wall. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Devils have taken a 1-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Misses the net.
You utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Puck sent over to Holla. To the low slot. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And a stiff break setup. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Here's a blast. And he stands tall in goal. Poked away in the offensive zone by Holla. Picked up along the wall by Kulikov. Takes it to the net. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And there's a great save by Markstrom. Moves the puck over to Dillon. Great poke check on the reach. Florida's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Nosek. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Takes the pass from the left wing. New Jersey's across the blue line. Here's a shot, just wide. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Toss up the puck after that hit. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. The Devils slide the puck near the point. Denies him with the save. Puck grab by Forsling. From the right side, takes the pass. The Panthers carried along the wall. And he denied him there. Moves it quickly over to Palat. Puts it on net. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Oh, this looks dangerous. Shot. Makes the save. How did that stay out? Feeds it up ahead. Moves the puck. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Handles the pass. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the official decision.
Well, this is a huge, timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Off the draw, they take possession. Quick feed to Hamilton. Moves the puck across to Heischer. Moves it over to Verhaeghe. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. New Jersey's PK unit is out to kick off this period, and they start with possession. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Smart defensive play there.
Siegenthaler's almost back on the ice.
And the PK unit gets it done, preserving the 1-goal lead.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Puck picked up by Hamilton. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. The Panthers have it now. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a 1-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes that one right in the logo. Angles it over to Lazar. Shot! Denied! Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Taken by Forsling. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. One-on-one with the goaltender! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Scooped up along the wall by Pesci. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves it to Palat. And some textbook body contact there. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. And sends it off course. Great reach with the poke check. And that pass attempt is deflected. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Big time stop there.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick pass across to Boquist. And he takes the feed.
Swap up.
Fires it. Huge stop by Markstrom. Oh, and it's another save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Holla. Oh, wow. And that one stopped. Quick pass to Barkov. The Devils take over on possession. Answers the call with a big save. Cuts to the paint. Denied with the glove by Bobrovsky. Schmitz lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Mikula. Fires it on net. Oh, and he makes another save. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And that one's turned away. Tatar's moving it ahead. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck moved over to Barkov.
The Devils have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that Pretenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Hammers it on net. Scores! The captain comes through! The Panthers have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Here's a chance! Comes up with a stop! And that pass is redirected. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And that's stolen by Lusterani. Wins the ball up the post.
Florida's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Quick shot! And the stick is best friend on that save right there. Sends it quickly to Lusterani. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The one-goal lead, the PK unit steps onto the ice, and they got to embrace the pressure of this moment and get in those shooting lanes. Everything matters right now.
New Jersey's taking possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Foot.
I like this play, James, just knowing where you are on the ice and just putting it in deep and trying to kill the clock.
Shot! What a stop! The Devils have it now. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Here's a shot from the boards. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. New Jersey's won the defensive zone draw. Dished on over to Foot. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Along the half wall with the puck. Comes up with the stop.
Markstrom's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, they seem to be dominated in the possession department, and yet face-off is just seconds away. The Hurricanes will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Shakes himself free, and he gets in front of that. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Takes a shot. An easy save by Anderson. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And, oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Shot! Denied by the defender. Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes the puck behind the net. And he takes the pass. Blocked in traffic. Sabinajad's got the puck in his own zone. Sidesteps the check. Made the stop on the play. Moves it over to Kotkaniemi. Martinik's got the puck. Here's a shot, and that goes off course. Heedle's got control of it now behind the cage. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for two.
New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. The Rangers played along the wing. Anderson's going to hang on for a whistle. Stahl's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Hurricanes win it in the defensive zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. The Rangers squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, comes up with the stop. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Kotkaniemi. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Scrum along the wall. Kotkaniemi's got it against the boards. Grips it and rips it, and that's turned aside by Shestukin. Let's get the call. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Dishes it off. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And there's the save. Here he is with the backhander. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And he makes that save as well. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Rangers will serve 2 minutes in the box. Carolina salivating with a 5-on-3 power play.
5-on-3, so much ice available, you can't overthink it, but you have to have the ability to move the puck. Know which side you want to be on, onside, offside for the one-timer, but you have to make the drive to the net.
Smith's penalty has trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Denies him on the breakaway. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley. Denies him again. Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
And that goes off the glove, and it stays out. The Hurricanes gain possession. Oh, what a close save! feed. Quick feed to Jarvis. Here's a blast! Dying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes will be a little frustrated after that first period, James. I mean, they held the majority of possession, but they were along the perimeter. You have to drive the paint. You have to get to the scoring areas if you want to put it in the net.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's knocked away by Slavin. Moves it to Svechnikov. There's a shot. Oh, what a great save by Shesterkin. Now a quick pass to Zibanejad. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Burns. They've got numbers here. Grabs the puck in the slot. That's off a stick. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Rangers win the draw. Passes on over to Panarin. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Puck scooped up by Orlov. Quick pass to Martinick. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Slides the puck across to Lafreniere. Poked away at center by Walker. Slides it quickly to Martinick. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Slides it over with pace to Kotkaniemi. Oh, look at this. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Trocheck's got it now deep inside his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Backhander in front. Gives up the body for the block. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Schneider's taking it from his own end. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Fires it. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Makes it look easy with the stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Scores on the rebound. It's buried. The Rangers needed that strike, and it pays off. Now let's see what they can do with the lead in the back half of this second period.
Well, they need to turn it around, James, because they have not been the better team. They haven't had really any possession time. They've just been opportunistic. They got to find a way to turn this thing around and start playing better.
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Carolina's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Made the stop on that play. New York's looking to break out. Now he slides it up to Carrick. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Good check, frees the puck up. Pass back to the point. Fires away. Rattles the back of the glass as that goes high.
Oh, yeah, that's a tough one, James, because all of your players are looking to get to the net for either a screen or a rebound, and now it's about retrieval behind the net.
And that goes off a player in front. Sends the pass over. And now he angles it across to Zibanejad. Here's a chance.
Anderson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Cutting to the slot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Carolina's trailing in the game here in the 3rd period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
There's another stop.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
With the stop. Slides it diagonally to Kreider. On the attack along the boards. And he makes the easy save. The Rangers will play from the corner. Does it again with the stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. Keeps possession. The Hurricanes have the puck now. And that's picked away by Kotkaniemi. Quick pass to Natchez. To his teammate. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Cuts into the paint. And that's blocked in traffic. Lafreniere stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot. Big save.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save. New York's in the lead here in large part due to their 3rd line. And listen, you always talk about having more depth scoring. It's another thing to do it. They've been real effective tonight.
And it's a quick pass to Kako. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Sends a pass over. Here's the chance on the attack. Here's a short pass to Cooley. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves the puck to Vesey. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Puck grabbed by Faust. Avoids the defender. The score! An absolutely critical strike here in the 3rd.
Yeah, really important that they didn't get frustrated. They just trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer. Now there's a lot of game to be played to try and win it.
Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Here's a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
You'll need more than that to beat them. The man advantage expires, and a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver, you want to be that hero, and you get left with a big fat 0. That's a tough one to take.
And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as but he's able to let this one rip. And it's a beautiful goal.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Schneider's got it along the wing. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Shot! Glove save, and he handles it with ease. And he slides it quickly to Smith. New York's got it along the wall. Slides the puck over. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Turns him away! The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie, just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James?
fans as the Canes are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. The Devils take possession to get this one underway. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Aho. Made the save on the play.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Picked up along the boards by Brock. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The 360 with the puck. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Siegenthaler. Penalty coming up here.
He doesn't like the call, but it's the ref's discretion, and he's going to the penalty box.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
And they get the puck out of harm's way. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Cuts to the front. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall.
Siegenthaler's
and then stopped ending the rush. Slides the puck across to Fost. And he sidesteps the check there. Comes up with a monster save in front. And that pass is stolen. Here's a rocket of a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Devils take the puck through the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meier makes it count.
Well, in today's game, there's so much emphasis on getting the puck off quickly. The snapshot, the wrister, but this one is going to be the slap shot, and it just jumps off of the blade of the stick and beats the goaltender clean.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Carolina's got it behind the net. Poked away in the offensive end. Moves by the check. New Jersey's got the puck. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Slides it over to Foot.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Lets it fly. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. More than half the period has expired. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. The Devils look to start the transition game. And that one's stolen at center ice. Great heads-up play with the stick by Pesci. And now it's over to Tatar. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Slavin. Knocks the puck loose. Takes it into the slot. Score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. The Hurricanes win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Rocked him in the open ice. Sharp angle shot. Turned that one aside. Great read on the block. Quick pass over to Natchez. Loses the coverage there. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. opening frame. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Aho. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Answered the call on that play. Passes it to Natchez. And he dodges the poke check there. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go, period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look to get some motion.
A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Hurricanes are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Quick feed to Mercer. And sends it just out of reach. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Stop that one. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he keeps possession. Moves it to Aho. Slides the puck to Hischier. Here's a chance. Oh, slick work with the glove by Anderson. Through the middle of the ice, they break away. Oh, what a save. Read it perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender.
Shot. Simple stop by Anderson. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Natchez. Along the wall. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Walker's got it in the defensive end. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. And that's knocked away. Puck picked up by Walker. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. And here he is, gaining steam. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Hughes picks up the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Denies him on the play. And he takes a shot. Oh, another great save right there.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And he easily stops that one. Great pressure to force the turnover. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, he goes between the legs. Shuts him down.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Good hook to bump him off the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Receives the pass. Here they come on the attack. Makes the save. Slides it across to Drury. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Makes a move in front. Taken by Burns. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
Well, you don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Quick pass to Foot. They've got numbers. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's 2-1. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. Slides the pass over to Jarvis. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. And not much on that one. Moves it out quickly. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Tees it off. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Tries to get it to Svechnikov. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big time stop there. Dishes it to Pratt. And that's off a stick. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
And we are just moments away from the start of the 3rd period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Carolina's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the 3rd period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this 3rd period are critically important.
Burns moves the puck. Nice pass back. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. There's a collision with some authority. Shot! Oh, what a glove save! Wow! We're still in the early stages of this period. Carolina's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Aho's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Denied that one.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Siegenthaler's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers here. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Center's gliding out to the face-off dots here. Aho's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Across the line, down the left wall. Handles that one. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Palat's got it in the offensive zone. Tries to get it over to Martinick. Here's a shot over the net.
Oh, that's a huge miss. I'm not sure whether the puck got on edge there, James, but it got airlifted way over the net.
Takes the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Anderson.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And a great save.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he did.
And rings the post. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. Here's a shot. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Stops him cold. Here's a short pass to Pesci. With possession along the wall. Easily turned aside by Anderson. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. With some open space at center. With the blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. The Devils have it now. Feeds it over to Tatar. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Made that stop. Pass to Roslovic. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Nemec is taking it from his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Chatfield's looking to break out from behind his own net. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Takes a shot. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from? Now a quick pass to Bastian. The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. Can't get it to go. Chatfield's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. From the point, looks to make something happen. Brewer's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here's the official call. The Devils are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. The Hurricanes send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Poked away at center ice. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop at the club by Markstrom. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Jabs the puck away. whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Brewer's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Brad's back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
The Hurricanes haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. Tries to get the puck to Kotkaniemi. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. Knocked off the puck. Trying to gain a step. Great save! And he shuts the door again. Puts another on the net. And that doesn't reach the net. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Denies the shooter on that play. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Carolina's looking to break out. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
With a comfortable lead late in the game, the penalty likely doesn't matter, but you want to kill the first few seconds and the clock all at the same time.
Shuts him down. From the left wing, takes the feed. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Oh, my! Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And another save! Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. Slides into Verhage. Puts it on net, and a great save!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. Steps in front of the shot. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. The Hurricanes have it now. Poked away at center by Barkov. Quick feed to Verhage. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end.
James up, come on.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Coughs it up on the play. A chance! And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Oh, and he whiffs! Florida's moving it up the ice. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Oh, look at this! The Panthers take it along the wall. Oh, my! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick shot! Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Shot! Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Oh, big time hit there.
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even worse when you got to collect your twig.
And a good save on the play as action continues. Keeps a hold of it on the play. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, there's a great stop by Anderson. And it's a quick pass to Roslovic. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And that one's picked off. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Textbook stop by Bobrovsky. Dishes it to Entwistle. Poked away by Walker. Takes a shot, and he gets down to block it. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! And he slides it quickly to Robinson. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Entwistle. Sneaks by the poke check. Denied by the blocker. Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the game is still scoreless. Brewery's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. They've got some momentum here. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one.
He might have a step here. Oh, what a defensive play. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Fires it. Great stop by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. Oh, it stops him again. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. 56 seconds. Puck scooped up by Natchez. Denies that opportunity. The Panthers will play it in their own end. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Well, I hope the goaltenders were giving it to their teams between periods here because they've been hot, and guess what? Their teams haven't been, James. Really, it's been a run-and-gun style of play, and guess what? They've been leaving their goaltenders hung out to dry.
Forsling's getting called for tripping. Carolina's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, this top-rated power play unit gets their first opportunity to bite in this one, and man, is this ever fun to watch.
Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. And that's knocked away by Natchez. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. And let's see what the call is.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Carolina's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
A short 5-on-3 here on the stick, off the stick. You're not going to have a lot of time to move the coverage, so driving it towards the net and crashing it is key.
Here's a blast! Answers it with an even better save! The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Cross-corner dump in. The Hurricanes come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Let's see what the officials are calling. Svechnikov's going off to the box for 2 minutes. Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here. Carolina's got the win off that draw.
Holtby's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Fires it on net! Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. The man advantage is over.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical and easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's knocked away. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Past the midway mark in this period, we've still got zeros on the board. The Hurricanes win it. Steps inside. Tap dances around the check. Right on the doorstep. Carolina's on the attack. Pinned up along the boards. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Here's an opportunity in front of the net and makes the routine save. Moves it to Schmidt. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And he takes the dish. Great pass from off the right side. Too much traffic in the lane. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Greer. Forces the turnover. Burns looks around. There's a save by Bobrovsky. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick shot! Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. The Hurricanes played along the boards. An easy save by Bobrovsky. And now he moves it quickly to Luosterainen. Here we go, 2-on-1. Scores! Wow! Way to complete the goal! The Panthers have been on their heels for much of this period, but here we are with the lead late in period number 2.
Well, a product of good goaltending and capitalizing on your opportunity when you get it. It isn't always about quantity, but it certainly is quality.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Luosterainen. And he stands tall in goal. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Aho. Oh, what a stop on the play.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Hurricanes have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They dominated the
Stars! What a shot! Clark sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he hangs on to the puck. For point blank. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Hurricanes have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Aho's won the draw inside his own end. Inside the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Feeds the puck to Reinhart. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Florida's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Delayed penalty coming up here. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Hurricanes desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Well, they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent when you know that that team is coming and they're a wave. There's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Blocked in traffic. The Panthers carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Orlov. Tiptoes around the poke check. All alone! Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Bobrovsky's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Taken by Chatfield. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Kulikov swooping in on the attack. Shakes himself free. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Carolina's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Panthers have it from their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Now a cut pass goes to Ryan. Oh, that just goes wide. Sends it over to Roslovic. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Here's a short pass to Burns. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Luosterainen's teammates kill off the penalty. Big time save by Bobrovsky.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Shakes off the coverage. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Here we go, one-man rush. Denies him on the slapper. Florida's got the puck against the boards. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Carolina's going to start with the puck in their own end. From center they get into the attacking area. Shot, and that misses. The Panthers have it behind the cage. And he keeps that one out. Rodriguez carries the puck in his own zone. Slides by the check. Monster save by Anderson.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And it's a quick pass to Boquist. Stones him in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Big hit on the board.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck down low. And he slides it quickly to Walker. Big time shot block there. Picked up along the wall by Aho. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Critical time of the game, late in the third period. I used to love this as a PKer. You have one goal lead, and it's your job to protect it.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Avoids the puck check and maintains possession. legacy. So much incredible history here in Edmonton. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Shot with the stop. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw here in their own end. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Handles the pass. Drouin's crossed the line and gained the zone. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Big time stop there.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Along the half wall with the puck. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Colorado's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. Scooped up along the wall by Girard. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Poked away at center by Skinner. Moves it to Arvidsson. Edmonton's got the puck against the wall. Rips it. Oh, how did they stop that with the one-timer? Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Makes it look easy with the pad. Stetcher's got it in the defensive end. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Tape-to-tape pass to center. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Sends one up to Skinner. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Skinner's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbled, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Nugent Hopkins has won the faceoff. The Oilers played along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Takes the feed at the point. Shot tipped. Score! And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Oh, this was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. McDavid's got the puck. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Decides to think about it. What a save on the play.
And I like the
A chance on the rush here. Across the line. Here's a pass. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. On the attack, moves the puck into the corner. The Oilers fail to capitalize on the power play. Both sides back to even strength. We are still tied. Came up with the save on that play.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Middlestats got it against the boards. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Cuts to the paint. Pumped away by the goaltender. And a great save. Picked up along the boards by Ryan. And somehow he hangs on. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great pressure on the offensive end by Taves. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Oh, the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quickly as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Puck is dropped in period number 2, and we are still evened up. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. No room for that one to get through.
McDavid's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Passes it over. Tries to feed it over to Taves. Shot! And that carries off a stick. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Dreisaitl's going to play it against the half wall. And through the cast, they score!
Yes, it sure is, but this is going to get waved off. Look at all the bodies in front. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, clearly not happy with the ref's decision, but they'll have to play on with this face-off. Middlestats won the face-off. Taken along the wall by Manson. Nichushkin's got it across the line. Fires it! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner! Look at this, 2-on-1! Scores! A perfect finish from off the rush!
Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Hard hit frees up the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. He got all of that one. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. Quick feed to Manson. Fires it on net. And he gets in front of that. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Oilers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Kane. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Looks to get the puck over to Kane. Nice poke check. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Landeskog. Denies him, he got all of it. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's 2-1. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. And that's blocked from someone in front. Oh, look at this. Shot. Tremendous stop by Georgiev. Grabbed along the board by Makar. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick shot!
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Can't maintain possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And the officials waving off icing here. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McKinnon. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Picked up along the wall by Nugent-Hopkins. Taves plays it now. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. From a tough angle. And that's turned aside. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. And that's blocked. And he maintains possession of the puck here. A chance in front. Big save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Now over to McDavid. Shot! Scores! Just before the period closes, Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Edmonton's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Shooting through traffic is an art, James. Not everyone can do it. You got to find a way to get the puck through. And when you have players that have the IQ and the shot, this is exactly what you do on your power play. You get it up high, and then you shoot the puck. But you need net front presence. You need hard, physical bodies in front to be able to collect the rebound and bury it.
Denies him!
Georgiev's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
That was amazing! What a save by Skinner! Here's a blast! Denies him again! Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Feeds it to Hyman. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Scores! And that's 4-1! And they are rolling tonight!
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and animals. Have the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Gerard's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Colorado's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Shakes loose. Skinner's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. McKinnon's got it along the wing. Quick shot. Too much congestion in front. Works it across to Brandstrom. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Denies him in close.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves it on over to Brandstrom. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Makes the save with the glove! Oh, what a save as he denies them again!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Edmonton's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Tricytle's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Great use of the stick at center by Landeskog. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Great save! Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Shuts him down. The Avs have it now. Rips it, puts it high over the net.
I don't like this shot, James. You got to keep this one low. You know you got players that are going to crash the net when they see you shooting. They need to have a shot at a rebound.
Edmonton's in now. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Now, the name of his game is Speed, James, and he can move at the same speed with the puck as he does without it. It's one of his factors of his game that is so difficult to defend.
McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. That's not going to fool him. Taken along the wall by Manson. And there's another stop. The Avs gain possession. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Edmonton's looking to break out. Moves it to Stetcher. Oh, look at this. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Tremendous save by Georgiev. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Easily turned aside by Skinner. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. The Avs have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Tricytles won it in their own end. And now he passes up to Arvidsson. Edmonton's got him along the wall. And he makes the save. And he moves it up to Kelly. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Handles it along the blue line. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Quick pass to Kelly. Oh, what a save! The D picks it up, but they are still under pressure. And it's taken by the defense. And they finally stop the pressure as they get it out. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Edmonton's been outworked. loudest barns in the league, and they are rocking for the Jets tonight. The Jets take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And he sidesteps the check there. Cutting to the slot. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Across the line from center. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. What a steal in his own end. The Jets get a hold of it. Denies him with the save. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Here comes the call. The Jets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
With momentum in their favor, here comes the top power play unit already ahead in this game. You certainly know they can score from any area of the ice, and if they can get another one, the momentum is just going to continue.
And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Moves the puck. Oh, off his glove! He just got enough of it! And now he tries to get it across to Skinner. The Jets PK unit delivers in a big way.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
And now he moves it quickly to Stanley. Shakes off the coverage. Look at this from an awkward spot. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Ryan's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers the shot. Denies him with the save. Off his stick. Oh, they do it again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Throws it on net from there. And does it again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Sends it quickly to Ryan. And look at that penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot, tripping all day long.
Denied on the penalty shot.
When you're in a one-on-one battle, you got to find a way to be the victor, and I love the way he challenges. He comes right out and says, if you're going to beat me, it's going to have to be a great move.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. DeMello's taking it from his own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Passes it over to Hyman. Loses the coverage there. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, comes up with the stop. Does it again with the stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Slides it on over to Kulak. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Hillebuck. Edmonton's got the puck against the wall. Battle along the boards. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Kulak. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Feeds the puck over to Connor. The Oilers gain control of it. Draisaitl's lugging the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Puck grab by Ekholm. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, it goes right up the post.
The Oilers' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
And that's denied by Hillebuck. Strong defensive effort. Puck exits the zone. There's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Slides the puck across to Arvidsson. And he puts that one aside with ease.
job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Oh, what a glove save by Skinner! That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Nugent-Hopkins wins the draw on their own end. Hyman's got the puck in his own zone. Nugent-Hopkins setting up against the wall. Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's gained possession. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Directed over to Velarde. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Unleashes a cannon! Denied that one. Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Broken up by Sandberg. Oh, what a chance here! And there's a save, denying a great chance on that rush there. More than half the period left to play. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Now a quick pass to Pionk. Teed up and turned away on his part. Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. Directs it on over to Arvidsson. Quick snap. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Edmonton's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Here he is. Takes the shot. Made the save on the play. Ehlers crosses the line and is on the attack. Just a simple save by Skinner. Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick pass to Henrique. And it's a quick pass to Kane. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Shuts him down. From the boards, he takes that pass. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Perfetti. The Jets take it along the wall. And that's blocked away. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Stops him cold. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Snaps it on net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Edmonton's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. Can't pull the trigger. And he's ridden off the puck. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Niederreiter. Here's a short pass to Janmark. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. The Jets look to start the transition game. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Appleton. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Ryan's got it in the defensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. From the place 99 made famous. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Late goings of this period. Edmonton's got a 2-0 lead. Dreisaitl's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Feeds the puck across to Stanley. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Puck picked up by Nurse. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Skinner's stick handling in his own zone. He's it up from the point. Turns him away. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Winnipeg's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally, and so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
And here at center, that's intercepted. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. They win the draw and go on the attack. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Lets it go. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And he takes the pass.
Arvidsson's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. A time to pad the stats.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
The Jets start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Skinner. Puts it on net. Stops that one with a kick save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger. Perfetti's almost back on the ice. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits, because the timing could be different next time.
Feeds the puck up to Velarde. He got all of that hit. The Oilers have it now. Bumped off the puck. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Taken by Velarde. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Makes the save with the trapper. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. Solid hit on the play. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Great poke by Ehlers. Here's the chance to set up now. Makes the save on the slapper. Angles it over to Brown. From a bad angle. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And now it's grabbed by Stetcher. Takes the feed. Great reach with the poke check by DeMello. The Jets have it behind the cage.
Edmonton staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Moves the puck along the half wall.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight. I mean, he has been under siege, shot after shot. A real workhorse that's been better and better as the game's gone on.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Edmonton's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Gustafson's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And that's intercepted by Hyman. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Poked away by Miller. Look out, here they come on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Good battle along the boards for the puck. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And the puck skips away after a nice... He scores! The captain leading by example! Winnipeg's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Along the half wall with the puck. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Shifley's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, misses the net. What a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to get one by the tendy.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. He was totally locked in on that play.
Skinner's been...
He scores! Mark Shifley, the Marbury call makes it count. Winnipeg's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Draisaitl won the draw at center. Shot time, seconds, and he makes the save. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. What an energy in the building tonight. the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves it to Heronic. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Gains the zone from the right. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. He's got a step. Oh, what a save on the play.
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
And he's able to handle that one. Quick pass to McCall. The Avs move it in. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Puck grabbed by Höglander.
Make it change, make it change.
Good use of the body on the play. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And another save. Elects to play the puck. Pushes it across to Besser. He grabs the puck here at the point. Look at this. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Carries it in. Takes a shot. Stops him with the glove. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. And he gets his glove out to stop the pinball shot. Big stop by the keeper. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Takes that pass back to the point. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Canucks come up with the defensive zone draw. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Snagged with the glove by Georgiev. The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it on net. And he catches that one with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Wood.
Change up, come on.
And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Colorado's got it in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Great poke check on the reach. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Middlestats won the draw inside his own end. Sends the pass over. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Right into low slot. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. From the point, looks to make something happen. Back at the point, they set it up. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Quick pass across to Heronic. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slapper. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Vancouver's on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. Puck picked up by Myers. Oh, and he reaches out with a glove save. Wow!
Georgiev's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Vancouver's definitely outplayed their opponent in the opening frame, James. They battled, they worked, they're very aggressive on the puck, and they managed it. They own the possession time, but they need to execute. This is a scoreless game. They got to put it by the goaltender if they want to win.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Colorado's got the puck at center. Here's a chance! Off the outside of the iron, and will play on.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Quick shot! Glove save, and an easy one at that. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Avoids the poke check. Tremendous stop by Demko.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances.
Fan City's loving that. The Canucks have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here they come on the attack. Great read with the stick. Quick feed to Myers. Driving right to the front. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He said, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. And he gets just a... Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Bluegers gain possession inside the neutral zone. Taken by Garland. Shot! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Georgiev's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, what a move! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Canucks are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Sherwood's moving the puck through his own zone. Heinen's got it into offensive territory. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Sneaks by the poke check. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a sharp angle shot. That opportunity's rejected. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Long lead pass into the open ice. That's gloved by Demko. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Miller. Vancouver's on the attack. Jostled off the puck. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Looks to set up at the point now. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Vancouver's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. The Canucks penalty killers are out here to start this period, and they take possession. Avoids the poke check. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Slips by the check. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has their most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
The Canucks get a hold of the draw. The Avs have it against the wall. Slides the puck ahead to Taves. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Takes a shot. Fantastic save. There's another stop. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Standing tall with the save. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Another chance. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the face-off.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Big-time stop.
As a former defender, those tough players who are difficult to move off of their skates, it is so hard to defend. They've got that wide stance. They use their body positioning to their advantage. They can shield the puck. It is so difficult to get inside, and they know how to get the puck to the net at the appropriate time. This is exactly what happens here, but the goaltender makes a save.
And now it's grabbed by Besser. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Sidesteps the check. Puck grabbed by Hoaglander. Sends a pass over. Pokes it away in his own end. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Middlestats taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The Avs once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, has it been effective.
Bluger's got it along the boards. Backhand with intention. Big time stop there. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Avs take it along the wall. To his teammate.
Hughes' penalty has almost expired.
Turn that one aside. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Avs will serve 2 for slashing. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
And now he moves it quickly to Colton. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Breakaway! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl. He's got a little jump. But he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Oh, here we go. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch Here in the late going of the frame, Vancouver's got a one-goal lead. From the left side, they gain the zone. Make some space. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Vancouver's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. The Canucks get a hold of the puck off the draw. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Uses the force on that hit. The Canucks have it now. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he gets in front of that rocket. The Canucks looking against the half wall. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Colorado's across the blue line. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Bluegers won the face-off. Vancouver's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Grabs the puck in the slot. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And the Tendy steps out to play it. And he puts it into his own net. Colorado's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within one goal in the third period. And how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Great forecheck by Garland. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Georgiev. Picked up along the boards by Gerard. Bess is taking it from his own end. Look out. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Besser. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but they certainly got a lot of target practice, Cheryl.
Yeah, they
2011. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken by DeMello. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. The Canucks are on the attack. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Here's a shot from a bad angle, and he had the answer on that play. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Let's get the call here.
You can play aggressive, but you got to walk the edge. This is an undisciplined penalty, and it's going to be a 2-minute minor.
Man advantage unit is set.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Saves it over. Oh, what a stop. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Suter. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Let's see what the official says here. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping. Vancouver's got a 5-on-3, but not a lot of time to work with.
Well, short 5-on-3 here, not long drawn-out passes, quick touches, and quick to the net.
And a great save! Scheifele's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Moves inside! Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Sends it over to Barron.
Stanley's almost out of the box.
Winnipeg's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Simple glove save by Hellebuyck.
Well, he gets a great scoring chance on net because he's got that incredible balance. You know that he's powerful, but when he decides to drive and take his space, you're not going to jostle him off the puck.
Shot! Oh, glove save and a beauty! The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Looks to pass it to Myers. Oh, look at this! Poked away in the defensive end. Off the crossbar! What an opportunity right there! Well past the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Tosses it on to Appleton. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? On the backhand in front. Oh, another great save right there.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here he is in close. And the save. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Makes a save. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Lays the body into that play. On-man rush. What a save on the play.
Well, and I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, wow. Chance in front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Hellebuyck.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Slides it quickly to Soucy. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Vancouver showcasing some offensive talents in that opening frame, James. Really dangling with the puck in the offensive zone. A lot of motion, opened up a ton of lanes. They just weren't rewarded. They didn't cash in on those opportunities. They need to shore that up in the second.
Receives the pass. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. In all alone on the breakaway. Scores! Talk about swing on the finish with that one.
He's got to work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Scheifele's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Goes full circle with the puck. And that's broken out. He says, let's get physical on that play. And the puck departs the zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it to Nemestikov. That knocks him off the puck. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Myers. Puts it on net. And that's off the glove and will play on. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Shakes himself free. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the masks are a lot better today.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Pionk. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Denies him in close.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Puck scoops up by Lowry. Vancouver's playing it from the side. Pucked away. Puck picked up by Pedersen. And he turns that one aside. Feeds the puck to Niederreiter. On the attack along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick pass to Stanley. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And the play's whistled dead. Here's the call.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Grabbed along the boards by Connor. Gets in front of it for the block. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. The Jets played along the boards. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. The Jets have it now. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit.
Joshua's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Jets get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. But you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
More than half the period has expired. Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Handles the puck. Looks to make a play over to Connor. From the point, they take control of it. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Hoglander. Cuts into the paint. Just a simple pad save made by Hellebuck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Sooners, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves by the check. Grabs the puck in the corner. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Puck grabbed by Forbort. Picked up along the wall by Suter. Scores! And just like that, we huge goal.
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Here's a short pass to Bluger. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. Slides it diagonally to Iafallo. Taken by Niederreiter. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Slides the puck to Besser. Cutting to the front of the net. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check.
Hellebuck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Here's a chance on the attack. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Grips and rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides the puck over to Morrissey. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. Gets it over to Besser. Here's a shot from a top position. Denies that opportunity.
Hellebuck's putting on a clinic tonight. I mean, he's been busy right from the get-go of this game, right from puck drop, and it's almost as if he got dialed in right away. He built momentum, and he's feeling it.
Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Besser's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, big-time save by Demko. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a strong effort on that play. Scooped up along the wall by Nemesnikov. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength. And makes the save.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Fires it! Easily turned away by the glove. Moves it quickly over to Bluger. And he passes it up ahead to DeBrusk. Sharp angle shot. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hronek. Quick feed to Nemesnikov. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And that's turned aside. Winds up, lets it go. And that's deflected off someone in front. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Sandberg's got it in the offensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Knocked away by Nemesnikov. Tries to feed it over to Pionk. And they keep the pressure on. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. Puck scooped up by Pionk.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Into the offensive zone. Pass across to Connor. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Jets win the draw. And that goes off a body. Hoglander stick handling in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Takes off the coverage. And there's the save. Slides it over with pace to Connor. Takes the puck at the point. Denies him with the save. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Miller. Takes the feed. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Takes the pass. The Canucks played along the wing. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Carries it across the line. The Canucks have it from their own end. Soucy's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Fires it on net. And that one's stopped. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Moves it to Bluger. Stoppage and play offside the call. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Nemestikov's won the draw at center. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Perfetti. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Perfetti's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Drills him. Here's a chance. Tell you what, this is a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two.
bases in the hockey universe. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Turn that chance aside. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. You'll need more than that to beat him. Grabbed along the boards by Nugent Hopkins. Bouchard's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And they score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Oilers were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Canucks gain the zone. Quick shot! Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post! We're still in the early stages of this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. Miller's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a chance! Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. The Oilers gain possession. Solid check to slow him down. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Off the draw, they take possession. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Strong. The Oilers look to start the transition game. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Shakes loose. Makes the save! Quick pass to Draisaitl. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And play continues here. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pettersson. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. Feeds it on over to Arvidsson. Tosses it to Kane. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Penalty coming up. Tap dances around the check. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Arvidsson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. Vancouver sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Good defensive effort to poke it away.
The Canucks will play it against the boards. Back to the blue line. Puck picked up by Emberson. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Vancouver's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
And now it's grabbed by Emberson. And kept that one out of the net. Oh, turns it aside once again. And that slides right out to center ice. Nugent Hopkins plays it now. And he loses control here. Grabs possession of the puck. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And there's the save. Great reach with the poke check. Does it again with the stop. Here's a short pass to Kulak. And he takes the dish. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. And he puts that one aside with ease. Levels him with the hit. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that you felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
Pokes the puck away. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Makes it look easy with the stop. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shot. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Stops him again. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Denies him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Shot. Stops him cold. Hughes moves the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. Cuts to the front. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko. And now he moves it quickly to DeBrusque. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a race for the loose puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Puck grab by Stetcher. And now he angles it across to Kane. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Demko's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous stop on the play. Gets the puck over to Kane. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Scooped up along the wall by Kane. They've got numbers here. And there it is. Stopped by Demko. Oh, there's one more.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Still has possession. Slides it across to Ryan. Grabbed in the open ice by Kulak. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Demko. Now a quick pass to Forbort. Along the half wall with the puck. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. It's a 2-on-1. Feeds it over. Off target, and they can't finish the rush. And that's broken up. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Look at this. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, did you hear that off the bar?
Vancouver's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
What pressure here in the offensive end. D picks it up. They are under pressure here. Intercepts it at center. Loses the coverage there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Taken by Hirona. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Looking to break out here on the power play. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. There's a shot. Big-time glove save.
Skinner's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Puck scooped up by Janmark. And a successful clearing attempt. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go, period number 3 is underway, still looking for who that hero will be. Puts it on net. Let's get the call. Nugent Hopkins may not like it, but a pretty cut and dry call for the officials for interference. The Canucks take possession on the faceoff. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Skates to the crease. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And they move the puck out of harm's way.
And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they win the draw here in their own end. Great pass from the left wing.
Nugent Hopkins is up and ready to go.
Edmonton's killed the penalty.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PKU to just stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Flies to the crease. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. That's blocked. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Hughes. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. And he keeps possession. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Suter. And that's poked away. Works it across to McDavid. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Answered the call on that play. Taken along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. What a blocker save by Demko. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Puck picked up by McDavid. Played big in the moment there. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Avoids the poke check. Handles the puck at the point. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he takes the feed. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Broken up at center by Myers. To the low slot. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Jabs the puck away. The Canucks have it now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time save by Skinner.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Big time stop there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Put it up the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
And they continue to apply pressure here. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up by Ryan. Moves it to Arvidsson. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. And that's off a stick. Rocked on the play. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Here he is in front. Oh, what a stop by Skinner.
Read this play perfectly, James.
2-on-1, here we go. A chance. What a save. Oh, my goodness. I thought they had it there off the rush. Fires it. Comes up with a stop. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Oh, that's a huge stop by Skinner.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Takes it to the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James?
country here in Denver, Colorado. The Avalanche ready to pile on the opposition tonight. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Colorado's got the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, what a great save by Skinner. And it's a quick pass to Hyman. Oh, my goodness, what a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Big play inside the defensive zone. The Oilers take it along the wing. From a sharp angle, here's the shot. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. The Avs play it along the boards. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Answered the call there. Edmonton's looking to break out. McDavid's going to play it against the half wall. Denies the shooter on that play. The Avs gain control of the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Stetcher's taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Delayed penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Simple stop by Georgiev. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Avalanche have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call. Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
The Oilers draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Puck grabbed by Manson. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. The Oilers are in transition. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know, they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
From a tough angle. And there's another stop. Loses his balance on the play. Colorado's got it now. Taken by Stetcher. Angles it over to Arvidsson. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Grabbed along the board by Brandstrom. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Turns him away. Puck scooped up by Kane. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Quick shot. Oh, and he gets all of it with the great kick save on the play.
Georgiev's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lehkonen. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. An easy pass save made by Georgiev. Big pass feed. Middlestad's got the puck. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Quick pass across to Makar. And that's intercepted by Janmark. Picked up along the wall by Taves. And now it's grabbed by Ryan. Still keeps a hold of the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside. Passes the puck over to Hyman. Shots on the wall. Denies him on the slapper. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Hurricanes win it. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Avs have had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. The goaltender's been strong, and it's a reason this game is still tied.
Steps inside the line. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Nugent-Hopkins. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Hyman's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Draisaitl's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Oh, look at this. The Avs looking against the half wall. Shut down by the blocker. Oh, wow! Stops him again!
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask, and in this one, man, he takes it and it gets cuffed. It's right off his melon.
Passes over to Skinner. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And that's knocked away by Draisaitl. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Grabs the puck. Taken by Landeskog. And that's poked away by Emberson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And there's a shot. Blocked in front. Holton's got the puck in his own zone. Lets it go. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Slides it diagonally to Perry. Shot. Oh, what a glove save by Georgiev. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. McKinnon's got it along the wing. And he had the answer on that play. Save made by the goalie.
Skinner's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Puck sent over to Henrique. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
An easy glove save made by Skinner. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Quick pass to McDavid. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Georgiev's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a shot, and just got a piece of it to keep it out. Skates across the blue line. Takes a shot. Glove save. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Turned aside by Georgiev. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Oilers get a hold of it. Nice poke check. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Puck picked up by Janmark. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. 35 seconds to go in this. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Middlestats gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Nichushkin's got it against the boards. Denied by Skinner. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Steps into the offensive end. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Puts it on net. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. Puck scooped up by Hyman. They've got some momentum here. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And some textbook body contact there. It's a 2-on-1. Stopped, and the rush ends. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Great glove save by Skinner. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he snags that one with the glove. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Middlestats won the draw here in their own zone. Right up the gut, here they go. Fires it! There's another stop!
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one! And he makes it. Oh, he's saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Taken along the wall by Draisaitl. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Back to the point it goes. Denies him. He got all of it. There's another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Big save by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Henrique. They've got numbers here. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Colton's got it across the line. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Oilers will take it behind the net. Moves it around along the half wall. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. He got all of that one.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
And he sidesteps the check there. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Stop with ease. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Toss up the puck after that hit. Edmonton's got it near the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Another stop by the goaltender. Trying to clear the zone. And play continues here. Huge steal in his own end. Colorado's got possession of the puck. He scores! Talk about staying with the play.
Well, it's all about being strong. You have to have that center of gravity, but you also have to have a lot of core strength to be able to ward off your opponent and shield the puck like he did. And as a result, it winds up in the back of the net.
Edmonton's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. The Oilers take it along the wall. Here he is in close. Monster blocker stopped by Georgiev.
Well, there's nothing truer in this sport than speed creates vulnerability, and that's exactly what happens when he's on the ice, because he can use his IQ to scan and read where he is, but it's his speed that creates the openings.
Hyman's crossed the line and is on the attack now. From behind the net. Edmonton's got the puck against the wall. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Now he slides it up to McDavid. Edmonton's on the attack. Here's a chance. Denies him in close. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Colorado's quick start, clearly the difference in this one, Cheryl, as they get all their offense in the first.
They get their offense in the first, and then they protect it.
the champions, and they're ready to do that once again. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ekholm. And that's poked away by Scheifele. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by DeMillo. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dismiss that chance. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Oilers have it behind the cage. Denies him with a save. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Whiffs on that. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, he's frustrated with this call, and he's going to argue it with the official, but guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
Winnipeg's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Nemestikov's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Niederreiter. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
The Jets are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Perfetti's got it in the offensive zone. Nice stop by Skinner. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Moves the puck over to Skinner. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes the feed from the wing. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play.
Ehlers is really showing his nose for the net and his tenacity around the puck. He stumbles and he's off balance. Listen, the puck is not in a perfect position to shoot, but he manages to corral it and still get it to the net. These are the types of efforts it takes to win big games.
Moves it quickly over to Miller. Picked up along the wall by Nemestikov. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Just wide of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Lowry. And he slides it quickly to Stanley. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Close, but not close enough. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. And the keeper's gonna play it. And here's the pass to Henrique. Quick shot. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save. And now he moves it quickly to Barron. Shot! And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. The Jets have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, what a save on the slapper! More than half the period has expired. The Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. Gustafson's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Look at this from an awkward spot. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, you can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Hellebuck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Moves the puck across to Velarde. Oh, what a move! Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass. The Jets come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Handles the puck from the left side. Avoids the defender. Good stop by Hellebuck. Moves it over to Nemestikov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The Jets' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Can't connect.
Ekholm's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, what a stop by Skinner. What a hit against the wall. Great stick work as he pokes it away. No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Jets are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight, now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that, but they're creating a lot of...
Scores! Right on target, wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Shifley's gained possession inside the neutral zone. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's an odd man rush. Denies him with the save. Puck moved over to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers played along the boards.
Hellebuck's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
And he makes the easy save. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Perfetti.
Change up, change up.
Ehlers has the puck against the half wall. And he takes the feed. And that goes off course off a body. He got all of that one. And he easily stops that one. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. He carries the puck up along the wing. And it's turned aside by Hellebuck. Dished on over to Appleton. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck. An easy stop with the pad by Skinner. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Makes the save. Taken along the wall by Nurse. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Kane's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Stanley's got it in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Quick feed to Gustafsson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the shot. That sails over the net. Grabbed along the board by DeMello. Lays into the body. They've got numbers. And they've got a 2-on-1. Here's his shot. goodness, what a save there! Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Drives to the sweet spot. Winnipeg's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes off the coverage. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Winnipeg's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Brown. Takes the shot. Stops him cold. Moves it to Shifley. Moves it over to Connor. Shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And that's off the iron. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths. And then it's on to period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. And they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And he's knocked off the puck there. McDavid stick handling in his own zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Shot! Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. The Jets probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game. And consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Denies that opportunity.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Scooped up along the wall by Connor. And a great read to turn that play aside. Big-time save and a big-time shot. From one point man to another. The easy glove save by Skinner. Now a quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Along the right side into the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he dodges the poke check there. Big time stop. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Stopped by Skinner. Good check, frees the puck up. Passes on over to Skinner. Poked away by Sandberg. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. The Jets take it along the wall. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Draisaitl. Sneaks by the poke check. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Quick pass over to Kulak. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. And he takes the pass. The Jets played along the wing. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Look at the Savalian spinorama. Slides it across. Scores! And better late than never.
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Gustafson's won the draw here in the open ice. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop. Emerson's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. The Jets don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Picked off by Brown. Slides the puck across to Ekholm. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now.
Hellebuck's a workhorse, and you know that he is a fierce competitor that gets better with every save that he makes. And as this game goes on, he has to make more saves. He's incredible.
Moves the puck to Brown. Shot! And makes the routine save. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass at center. And they'll go the other way with it. Slides the puck across to Hyman. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Good stand-up hit on the play. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Great use of the stick to poke it away. And that goes off a player. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Fires it just wide.
The Oilers haven't been able to make good on the opportunities they've created for themselves. They've had a lot of puck possession and been strong in this game, but haven't been able to finish.
Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. There's another consecutive save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And now it's over to Ehlers. The 360 with the puck. The Oilers gain possession. Maintains control of the puck. Painted of a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. That goes wide. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play.
Well, sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now, James. All it means is that everyone's got to stay a little longer.
And we are all over with this one tonight. Winnipeg's puck possession was taken to another level tonight. It was dominant.
It was dominant.
ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And somehow he hangs on. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. We got a penalty coming up here. Off the post! Whistle blown, stopping the play. Taves is going off for interference. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. And it's a quick pass to Pedersen. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
True's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Gains the zone through center. Great heads-up play with the stick by Hronek. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Great use of the stick at center by Sprong. Look out. Effective use of the paddle on that one. The Avs have it now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Just wide. Colorado's looking to break out. Great poke by Pedersen. Here's a shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Nice job tying up his opponent. Slides it over to Colton. Here they are on the attack. Shuts him down. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Stretches one out to Suter. Quick shot. Only just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Manson's taking it from his own end. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. Woods lugging the puck. Sends it quickly to Colton. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. The Canucks gain the zone. Oh, and he stops that one. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Heinen's got the puck. Colorado's gained possession. Great read with the stick by Hronek. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Taken by Lehkonen. Finds some space in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. Quick shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Passes it to Hoglander. Pokes the puck away. Takes a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Colorado's looking to break out. Tiptoes around the poke check. Nichushkin's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Forbort. Slides the puck to Besser. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Quick pass to Makar. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he had an answer with that save. And that's knocked away by Sprong. Makes the save on the slapper. Here's a short pass to Brandstrom. Shot, and there's the save. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Slides it across to DeBrusk. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Poked away at center. Look at this. And that's broken up by a great defensive play. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Colorado's got to make sharper passes with the puck. I mean, there's been no execution. It's really been a jumble in the neutral zone, and they really can't find their footing. They're lucky this is a scoreless game.
The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Oh, this looks dangerous. Textbook defensive effort to end that rush. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it quickly over to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Holtlander. And he totally whiffs on that one. Colorado's got the puck. Taken by McKinnon. Muffs the shot attempt. Crosses the puck loose. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Taken along the wall by Miller. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Gets in front of it by laying out. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and that one's denied. Slides the pass over to DeBrusque. Quick feed to Strong. Loses the coverage there. Here he is from the slot. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Georgiev. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Canucks have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've carried the play in all 3 zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on 2.
Great read with the stick. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Moves it to Manson. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes a shot. And he comes up with a stop there. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Manson. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Right in front of the officials' eyes, and the hand is in the air.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Swing and a miss. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Georgiev.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Canucks now lead by 2. The Avs get a hold of the puck off the draw. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Rips it! Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Here they come on the attack. Cuts inside. Takes it in front. Turned aside with the glove by Georgiev. From behind the net, looks to break out. Puck picked up by Drouin. Across the line from center. With possession along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Big time stop there.
Demko's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Here we go, one-man rush. Comes up with the stop. Sooners got control of the puck in the corner. Georgiev's got it in the defensive zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Finds nothing but air on that shot. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Vancouver's have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Moves the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Quick pass to Drouin. Here's a chance. On the back end. Gives them nothing in front. Tries to get it to Miller. Throws it on net from there. Colorado's got possession of the puck. The Avs will play it in their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Sprong. The Avs look to start the transition game. Puck grab by McCarr. Looking to make something happen at center. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the puck behind the net. Sends the pass over. Fires one with the stop. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Grabs control of it at the point. Comes up with the stop. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end.
The Canucks are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line have been real effective. I've been very impressed with them, James, and it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line, you know that you're finding a way to produce.
Sends it ahead to Garland. Oh, what a glove save by Georgiev. Puck grab by Landeskog. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Easy pad save made by Demko. And now he moves it quickly to Bluger. Oh, wow! Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Kelly's won the draw. Moving into the attacking zone. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. With the stop. Here's a short pass to Kelly. Smart defensive play there. The Canucks have it from their own end. Sends a pass over.
Luger's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Down the left wing. They gain the zone. Puts it on net. Forward's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Tries to feed it across. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that's stolen by Sherwood.
The Canucks have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
Oh, off the post!
The Avs might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta let the...
all alone! Oh, he scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
The Canucks have definitely used the shoot-first mentality, and look at the score here late. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shot! That's not going to fool him. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Vancouver's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. Great reach with the poke check by Drouin. They've got an on-man rush. Lets it go. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Demko's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that make the difference.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
No harm, no foul here, James. I mean, this penalty, it's not going to have an impact on this game. Just look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point. Here we go, 2-on-1. Smart defensive effort to break up that play. The Avs have it now. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Fires it. Tremendous blocker stopped by Georgiev. Moves it quickly over to Taves. A chance in the rush here. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered between the pipes tonight. What a performance, earning the shutout.
Well, yeah.
Vancouver, where the Canucks are ready to take to the ice tonight here for EA Sports. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Fires it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Miller's got it against the boards. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canucks have it now. And it's a quick pass to Höglander. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Canucks win it. Grabbed along the board by Hronek. Quick feed to Hughes. Vancouver's at the back end. And the puck leaves the zone. The Jets have it against the wall. He's got a step, and it's poked away. Scores! Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. Winnipeg's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. And he's able to handle that one. The Canucks gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The Jets win the draw. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Sends it into the offensive zone. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Miller's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. What a chance here! A chance! Oh, what a stop denying that rush! And the PK unit gets it done, preserving the one-goal lead. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Takes a shot. Oh, quick save.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Great forecheck by Hronek. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves it to DeBrusque. Right on the doorstep. Puck scooped up by Höglander. The Jets maintain that one-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Jets will play the puck from behind the net. And now he passes up to Nemestikov. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Winnipeg's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Good read with the stick to break that up. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And that's turned aside. Dishes it to Scheifele. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. comes up with the puck. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Here they come on the rush. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck. And he shuts the door again. And now it's grabbed by Thorborg. Takes the puck. 60 seconds left in this one. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the call here. Garland's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Well, both teams dig in for the face-off here just moments away. It's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here. Unloads it! There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Thorborg. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. The Canucks penalty killers are out here to start this period, and they take possession. Hard hit frees up the puck. There's a great glove save by Hellebuyck. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Scheifele's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Jets play it along the boards.
10 more seconds.
Garland's almost out of the box.
Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Vancouver's got possession at center. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Morrissey. The Jets move to the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hronek. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Heads to the back of the net.
Come on.
Nice feed from the goaltender. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Pucks into the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And he's ridden off the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Breaks away. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Taken along the wall by Thorborg. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Goes right to the crease. Quick stop by Hellebuyck.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Broken up by Sherwood. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Dismiss that chance. And that's knocked away. Pass back to the point. Taken by Heinen. Look at this, 2-on-1. Across the line. Save made off the rush. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Uses the force on that hit. Standing tall with the save. Dishes it off. Zips it on net. Turns him away. Puck picked up by Soucy. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Connor. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Denies him. He got all of it. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Canucks have had their chances, but they still trail late in the second. Vancouver's won it. Shot Hellebuck. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Ehlers. Shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Canucks move it ahead. And he sidesteps the check there. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, Winnipeg's got a 2-0 lead. Bluegers won the draw and they're on the attack. Wicked slap shot! And he makes the save on that play.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Puck grab by Forbort. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Play is blown dead with the offside. Both teams readying here for the face-off. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Hellebuck's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Look out! Here they come on the attack. Penalty coming up here. The Canucks will lose a man, tripping the call. Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the face-off.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Into the offensive end now. He's got a step.
Oh,
Scores! Oh, how's that for killing penalty?
that's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. If you have time and space, take advantage with a shorty.
Nemestikov's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Puck scooped up by Pionk. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Canucks have possession shorthanded. The Jets get a hold of it. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. The Jets certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Winnipeg sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not slowing down.
It's not slowing down, and it's entertaining when you provide offense right off the hop. We love to see it, and you know who doesn't? Their opponent.
Picked up along the wall by Ehlers.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight. I mean, he has been under siege, shot after shot, a real workhorse that's been better and better as the game's gone on.
Vancouver's on the attack. Turned aside by Hellebuck. Campbell's on the hook kick, and it pays off.
Hellebuck's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Canucks have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Canucks move it in. Hughes setting up against the wall. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Canucks desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent when you know that that team is coming and they're a wave. There's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
What a stop! Scooped up along the wall by Connor. Played big in the moment there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Here's a shot! DeMello stick off the rush, and it's a 3-on-1! It's in! They score! Wow! Wow! What a play! The Jets have gone up by 2 here in the third. Quite the night, Cheryl.
Yeah, you have a lead, and you haven't had the majority of shots on net, but you know what that smells like? Opportunity and cashing in.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. Pumped away. Oh, what a move. And makes the save. Dearnay's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call. The Jets are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call. Vancouver's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw.
Power play has just been average tonight, James, but hey, it hasn't been in the basement, right?
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Puck is dropped. We're back under a quick shot. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he elects to play the puck. Looking to set up offensively. And that's blocked in traffic. Feeds it over to Besser. The Canucks' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James, protecting the lead late in the game, finding a way to get it done, and that's exactly what they needed to do. Just keep it simple and stick with the lead.
Drives to the paint. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Jets now lead by 3. Shakes off the coverage. Shakes himself free. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Suter's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Fires it into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's on the attack. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Here in the late going of the frame, Vancouver still down by 2 goals in this one.
Popcorn.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Too many bodies in the way. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Stanley's moving the puck through his own zone.
James up, come on.
Nemestikov's got it along the wing. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Scoops up the puck now. Pass to Perfetti. The Jets are on the attack. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Heinen. Denied by the goaltender.
Hellebuck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Excellent stick work on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Here it is, point shot, and a big-time save on a big-time shot. Takes a shot, makes the save, but barely with that one. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there. You can see time ticking away, and he comes up big. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Winnipeg's been outworked. They've been out-hustled for the better part of this one, but they weren't beaten on the score sheet. building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Nugent Hopkins moves the puck. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Vancouver's won the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets it out of his own end. Runs him hard against the boards.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Here's a shot.
Hronek's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Gotta give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty expires.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Denies the slapper. And he makes that save as well.
Skinner's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Taken along the wall by Hoglander. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Poked away in the offensive end. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And he easily stops that one. Tries to get the puck to Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers take it along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he loses control here. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. From a bad angle. And he stands tall in goal. Quick feed to McDavid. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Here's a blast! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Takes the feed at the back end. Blast from the blue line. And that's off target as it hits the body. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides into Stetcher. Here's a shot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. The Oilers win the draw. Makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Ryan. Here's a sharp angle shot. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko. And that's broken up. Oh, what a chance here. In on the attack. A shot! Shuts the door! Wow, what a save! Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Henrique. And that puck leaves the zone. Takes it across the blue line. Stops him cold. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And he moves it up to Besser. Puts it on net. Stops it with a glove. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Blocked in traffic. And bunts it out of midair. It's a 2-on-1. To the crease. Oh, what a scores! Just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Vancouver's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Gotta love these games where it's a goaltending battle, James. Both of them standing tall in their creases, making athletic saves, and really dialed in right from puck drop. It's only 1-0 in this one. It's been an entertaining one, but a lot of chances at both ends.
Denies him with the save. The Oilers gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Sidesteps the check. And not much on that one. They're going to keep things moving here. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Shot! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. Quick pass to Skinner. Strong defensive effort. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Oilers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Fires it on in the stand.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Fires it on net. More than half the period left to play. Vancouver's up 1-0. Henrique's won the draw inside his own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here's a chance! Oh, how did he get a... Oh, wow, what an incredible... It's in the back of the net for an own goal! The setters will glide into the dock. Henrique's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone.
Demko's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
And a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
He doesn't like the call, but it's the ref's discretion, and he's going to the penalty box.
Edmonton's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. Nugent Hopkins won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And the stick is best friend on that save right there. And they clear that puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. Here's a short pass to Nugent Hopkins. And he's got that one. Heinen's taking it from his own end. The Canucks manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength. Shuts him down.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Slides it quickly. 2-on-1. Here we go. Oh, what a save on the play. Moves it quickly over to Heinen. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Vancouver's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Up along the wing.
Janmark's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Taken along the wall by Bouchard. Now a quick pass to Ryan. Pokes it away in his own end. Dishes it to Hughes. Quick shot! Oh, and he missed the net! What a chance!
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. The third and final period is officially underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Oilers have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
And he gets in front of that rocket. Keeps possession on the play. Hyman's exploring options with the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Taken by Hronek. Across the line and on the attack. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. Hyman's got the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And not much on that one. Goalie plays it up. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Huge steal in his own end.
Edmonton's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Shot! Oh, look at the glove save by Skinner. Quick feed to Draisaitl. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Taken by Pedersen. Moves it to DeBrusque. Stopped by the goaltender. The Oilers have it now. Tries to feed it over to Kane. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Loses the coverage there. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Sooners won it off the faceoff. Inside the offensive end now down the left. And makes the save. Puck grabbed by Heinen. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Sooners won the draw. Feeds the puck to Myers. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. The Canucks will kill off a few extra seconds now. The Oilers' man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Quick pass to Besser. Shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Steps inside. Rocks him. Rips it along the wall. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Skinner. Edmonton's looking to break out. Bumped off the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! And that one's turned aside. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Makes it look easy with the stop. Puck scooped up by Janmark. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And he passes it up ahead to DeBrusque. Here's a shot! That's blocked by Skinner.
DeBrusque's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Miller. Here's a short pass to Desharnais. Takes the shot. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall.
Swap up, swap up.
Sneaks by the poke check. Answers it with an even better save. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it over to Garland. Pass from the point. Just misses.
That was on net. That would have been a tough one to stop as he gets all of it with that one.
Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Here's the chance. Oh, what a slick stop by Demko.
Demko's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Canucks came out to a blazing start, and then it was just more protect the lead.